Ooh, whoops. Hang on. Whoops. Oh, man. It's trying to get the audio all ready and sorted out, but it's just like, you know, me doing it, me just making everything just live. It just kind of. Whoops. Anyway, hey Agent, hopefully you're doing fine today. Today, yeah, we're just gonna be doing some mystery dungeon. We finished Skyward Sword last time. I was sleeping in the stream last night, but I heard you guys were playing Splatoon. Yeah, we were playing Splatoon after we finished Skyward Sword, and it was a very fun session. It was a very fun session. We did go on for a while, so like, and you know, probably best to just like keep that sleep schedule, or like not just be like me and leave it until 2 a.m. Webinar soon. Ooh, very nice. Those can be, like, I've been to, well, of course, like, me being the university boyo, webinars can be fine, although it's just, like, the thing is, with my experience with the university webinars is that, like, a lot of the time it's gonna be, like, a lot of talking, you're gonna pay attention to it, and, like, it's all gonna be, like, things like that. And then when you get into, like, the group chat things, it's, when you get into the... Yeah, it's for pre-enrollment. Okay, if it's for pre-enrollment, like, I'm talking about mainly more classes because I didn't have to do that for mine, but the webinar that I had, hope you don't zone out. Sometimes it does happen like that. Although usually when it comes to those, like, in case if like you weren't missing anything, you missed anything, they should be available to, because it's re-recorded. So I guess that's an advantage or something like that. But for like a lot of my university webinars, like we had like a thing where we would like divide each to groups just to like present like some kind of work or anything like that, or like just like make a discussion. And a large part of the time, it's just like you either get people that are just like, you know, that know what they're doing, or like that they are really unsure of themselves but still talk a lot. But most of the time that I find is that people just don't really talk that often. You'll probably be like talking to a blank wall here and there. Ironically, I think streaming has actually kind of like helped me out of that zone. So just actually getting me to talk more, but yeah. Anyway, hope. Yeah, don't worry about it, Agent. Just like pay attention. Just like you'll do fine. Just pay attention in class. But yeah, I guess we're gonna head on over to Mystery Dungeon now. So I hope that I've got everything pre-set up. There we go, Mystery Dungeon. So, last time we got to Grandmaster rank, we recruited Ho, the free legendary beasts, and Mewtwo, and since last time, I haven't done anything. I think this is the exact spot where I left off, actually, so... Timetail said that some of your sessions are online. For mine, it was just like, for mine last year, hang on. Just getting my train of thought back, just because gaming and playing it and talking at the same time, and just recollection, so a little bit fuzzy. So it's useful to know. In like the early parts, I actually used to have like physical lectures and all that such, but later on, when we just kind of like returned, it was just 100% webinars, which was, you know. Gaming, sorry, don't mean to distract. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's just like, you know. But, it's honestly fine, so don't worry about it in the slightest, but, now let's head on over to the Northern Range, and basically, all our Pokemon here are kind of OP. So really don't mind it out. Really don't mind it so much, but yeah, some of mine were physical, but didn't really like it too much. Although the physical lectures are actually, you know, like pretty good to just sit in and do stuff in. So let's go with this combo. Squad up friendly, and new area. Let's see where we're going to. So we're actually just starting off with the Northern Range. We're here to find the TM Thief. This accursed TM Thief, and oh, new area graphic. Okay, nice. And Xatu. So yeah, true, don't have to leave. Now let's just see. Just because like a lot of the Pokemon here, I'm wondering if like we're gonna find like many like different Pokemon that we couldn't already. Blues, are you set to? Yeah, you're set to go the other way, but I guess you're just following me for now. Oh, never mind. See ya, Blues. Poison Trap, there's nothing really else on the floor, so we can just head on over. And oh, Beautifly. I don't think I have a Beautifly yet, actually, so please join me. Yes, okay! Asking you shall receive. Beautifly. Okay, good thing. Okay, I was worried that I had to recruit another Silcoon, going through the forest, but, no, I'll take it getting a Beautifly here. That's, really cool. A lot of this is just flying-type Pokemon, I see. I guess I made a good choice in Morning Sun! I like you, Beautifly. Ninjask, too. Does Nincada exist in this game? Because I've seen Shedinja, I've seen Ninjask, but I haven't seen Nincada. Okay, Move Trainer. But yeah, I hope your university stuff goes well. Who wants to tag along? Oop, another Beautifly, and didn't mean to get hit by that Giga Drain, but oh well. That's how it goes. And level up for Thunder. Thank you. It's nothing really. Oh, this isn't a monster house? Oh geez, that poor Ninjask! Oh, that's an ally Hoot Hoot. Electrike. We honestly don't really need an Electrike. Especially since we already have many other... So I don't really know what to say. It's all good, it's all good. Just really just talk about really just whatever. Like, most, like... I feel like a lot, we don't have a Dodrio? What? Okay, but really it's all good. Basically just like, if you're a fan of Pokemon, you probably played it a lot when you were pretty young. As I said, like I found my original Diamond cartridge that I had for so long back in the day. So it's just like, you know, I won't say it's like easiest to really just get into, but just like, you know, you can be a nerd like me and just like know practically everything about the series. Well, oh, you will not harm Beautifly. Hey, Shadow. And we got another Beautifly. Hydrate. Oh boy, here it goes. Hey, Morning Sun. Oh, double Morning Sun. I like you, Beautifly. Yeah, I don't really have as much like childhood attachment to like Sonic and stuff. Like my first Sonic game was Sonic Generations for the 3DS. And you know, that game is fine. It's not very. And like though Mario's been with me for just so freaking long. Let's go Iron Tail. Sonic Generations, the PC version of Sonic Generations is a really good game. With agility. I wonder if there's gonna be like any trouble with food items here. I see like this place has like a lot of large open areas. Oh no, not a Latian! Sixth floor, so you'll probably see like a few more Pokemon that we haven't collected already, but we'll see. Another Beautifly. Oh yeah, Silverwind! Oh, the enemy Butter Beautifly has, that as well. We got a PP0 trap for, please be Signal Beam. Yes, it's Signal Beam. We're so over leveled for this that it's basically just like we're not like getting through the dungeons is gonna be an inevitability. We just need to protect our teammates until the end. Pidgeot is not gonna do anything here. Hail. Well, we do have Morning Sun, so Morning Sun, Morning Sun is gonna be weaker, but we actually do have a method of healing. We haven't gotten a rare quality at all yet, so Iron Tail. Nah, I don't see this Pidgeot doing much for us. A floor, Northern Range. Magnezone! Okay. Yeah, sure, I could go for a Magnezone. What is this? Swallow! Join. Thank you. You have Morning Sun, you have Morning Sun, and you don't have Morning Sun, but you do have Silverwind. Let's get rid of you. And, let's just go with the... Not having double Morning Sun is not gonna be great, but at least we have something. We only need one Butterfree. The rest just benefits the dungeon run. We only need one Butterfree to have by the end of it, so... Now, where can we find a Talo, actually? Okay, looks like they could handle themselves. Very nice. Doesn't look like there's a lot of weak words. Let me actually take a look. To the stairs, Alright, it's not... We can't find a Talo in this dungeon, but we got Swellow. Talo's gonna be in a dungeon that... So I don't need to worry about it here, I think, at the very least. Doesn't look like there's actually gonna be, like, too many Pokemon that we, Blues is on the stairs already. Let's see if we can actually, like, find some different Pokemon. Or he's just gonna keep on using Thunder. Huge power rollout. Latian, Thrown Item Boost. Sorry, man. You're just not gonna do it. Aw, man. Magnezone, though. Sonic Punch. Roll out. Another Latian wants to befriend us, but no thanks. Floor 12 is a room change? That's a little bit of an odd number for it, but okay. Hydro Pump. Enemy jump off, Hydro Pump. Oh, Mystery House. Let's see what this has. I brought an invitation for a reason. And Relicanth. I mean, Relicanth is fine. They're gonna come on this run, but... especially because you have rock moves, but... He's not gonna come with us for the Summon Trap. Let's see here. Jump Bluff, Swallow. Can we line them? Oh, Bullet Seed. Oh, you plucked the Eye Drop Seed. Oh, no. Liquidation? And you plucked another Eye Drop Seed, okay. Link Boost! Oh, okay. I don't think we have many linked moves, but you know what, you can come along aside from Defensive Rhythm, though. Yeah, this is better than Defensive Rhythm. Oh, we're taking a beating. Hydro Pump. Ooh, Leaf Seed actually gets affected under Guts? That's pretty nice, actually. Okay, floor 14. Togetic. We already have a Togetic and a Togekiss from... Food Finder. Not a bad rare quality, but we're not really struggling for food at the moment. Another Togetic. Play rough. Agility, Aerial Aid, clear off. Floor 15. We don't need a Noctowl, because we already have one. That's basically just what I've been saying for a lot of these Pokemon in the dungeon. It's just like, I already got this, so I don't need one. Dodrio, come on. Are you kidding me, Dodrio? You lost to a Togetic? Mining's out of words, but... Oh! Play rough. Another Togetic that we don't really need. Another Togetic. Not really a lot of good Pokemon diversity in this. Spinarak. Okay, as soon as I say that, I see a Spinarak, but we already do have a Spinarak, so... yeah. Let's swap over to Gaillardy and see what we can do. Just take the 8 X-ray specs from blues and just give it to ourselves. We're out of heat. We've used so many heat waves. We ran out. We have a couple things left, like flamethrowers. I guess we do have Squad Up and Friendly, so we're recruiting Pokemon like that, but this might be like a small little bit overkill, but I guess it's better that we are recruiting like a lot than not getting a chance to recruit them at all. Is this the final floor, or do we have 5 more floors to go? Okay, yeah, we have like 5 more floors still. Another Magnezone. Viper! We have a Viper, don't we? Yeah, I have a Viper. I think I got it from just like a special... Tide formation is decent. Sturdy and Magnet Pull. See, I don't see this ability as, like, being very good in Mystery Dungeon, but, you know, because, like, if I were to make one a long-term party member, he won't die in one hit. But it's like, I wouldn't say Magnet Pull is a good ability either. Hey, build! It's going good, it's going good. How's it going for you? Get rid of Relicanth just because... yeah, I already have a Relicanth back, so going great. Very, very nice to hear. JK run's going decently, I assume, and oh boy, Ori is struggling. Let's just pop an Ether. Make it use Thunder a bit more. Might not last for the next 5 floors, but oh, this there. Oh, don't hurt Beautifly. JK is still going strong. Good to hear. Good to hear. Starting to branch into Portal. Ooh. I've actually never played Portal for myself, aside from the one time that I did with Brel. Yeah, I like Swiper. Completely different move tag. I can imagine since it's not based on the Quake 3, but rather just moving from Source to Quake would be. So I can imagine that, but it's also. And I actually think. Why not? Why haven't I played Portal yet? I don't know. I've just never really gotten around to it. The only time that I really like played Portal was like co-op Portal 2 with Relentant. Anyway, heyo Ninja. Ah, Grimy Trap? Come on. Okay, what's the damage? My free big apples. Small stomach. That is cute. That is so cute. You know what, you can actually... You can replace this Magnezone. If I'm gonna use a Magnezone... Magnetic Pull would probably be better. Air Slash. Viper wants to join again. Recoil boost. Honestly, wouldn't be a bad rare quality, but... Oh, another Viper wants to join. This time, no rare quality. Oh, Blues. You can do it, Blues. Come on, Blues. You can hit it. You can hit. Oh, out of confusion. Good. Probably like 20 billion PP there, but... It's not gonna hail on the next floor, is it? Well, of course. Thank you, game. Okay, yes, I can use a citrus. Again, another Survivor wants to join. We're just popular with all the Survivors today. Excuse me. Badly poisoned. I actually didn't know that, I actually forgot about toxic damage for a moment there. Ah, one of them beautiful. Okay, flamethrower. Here we go. Last floor. Oh! Who are you? I see. You're trying to get your TMs back. But nobody can stop me! I'm the Eon Pokemon Latios. If you really want your TMs back, you'll have to take them from me. Boss fight. We're in a similar spot. Discharge. This is actually like a really cool looking battle arena. Nice. This is a really cool looking battle arena, honestly. Okay, discharge yet again. Dragon Breath. Said Swallow wants to take that damage. And Charizard just going to finish off a Heat Wave there. Why are legendaries such bullies? Please. Please let me go. I have to go. There's somewhere that I have to go. If I don't hurry, my little sister... Do-do-do-do-do-do! Yay! Happy Whiplash. Dodrio, okay. How about his name, Sir... Sir Pex. Beautifly. He's cute. He's cute. How about... Estelle. Alright. Swallow, what can I name Swallow? Why can it not name Swallow? How about Stila? How about a nice, Skyward Sword reference here? And, I got one for you. Munchies. Oh! Right into the cutscene immediately. Look! He's waking up! Where? This is Pokemon Square. You fainted in the Northern Range, so we brought you back here. You! How dare you steal my fine selection of quality merchandise! You'd better be prepared for harsh justice! Now wait. There must be a good reason for this. We should at least hear that. Ah! That's right! I had to get my sister. Ouch. Take it easy. You can't fly for now. Tell me, how do you justify what you have done? I have a younger sister. Her name is Latias. Latias. Crouched somewhere in Pitfall Valley. What? Pitfall Valley? What is that? What is Pitfall Valley? It's near the Northern Range. They say that anyone so unlucky to fall into Pitfall Valley will never again emerge. Latias and I were flying over the Northern Range when suddenly what appeared to be a meteor struck Latias on the wing. Her wing disabled by the blow. Latias tumbled down into the depths of Pitfall Valley. A meteorite? Ash! Do you think maybe it was a chunk of that blown up meteor? I went to Pitfall Valley in hopes of rescuing my sister, but I made little headway. I wasn't up to the task. So that drove you to steal technical machines? Yes. I intend to make amends after I saved my sister. But that doesn't mean I can get away with thievery. It was wrong, and I'm sorry. Oh my! It's no problem. Not a problem at all. A reason so compelling it can't be helped. However, if we were to plumb the depths of Pitfall Valley, what would you do then? The lowest regions of Pitfall Valley are a void. You will wander forever, neither falling or living. What then? So much time has passed since my sister crashed. Latias hasn't been able to climb out of the depths. She's all alone down there. If I end up like her, unable to escape, 2 would be better than 1. Latias wouldn't have to be so alone. How foolish! Do you think Latias wishes for that? But it's a place you can't escape, isn't it? I don't see how we could do a rescue in a place like that. No. There is. There's but one possible way. You can? How? You already have the means in your possession. The teleport gem. Use that. The teleport gem? The one we use to get up to the sky where Rayquaza lives. Exactly. You're to use the teleport gem from deep within Pitfall Valley. That's it! If we did that, we could escape with Latias. Ash, this is a rescue that only we can do. Let's go get Latias. The next morning. Why are the legendaries such bullies? I have no idea. Probably just because to have an epic boss fight with them. Good morning, Ash. Get mail from Pelipper. And what do we got here? Waterfall Pond. Could accept the Gold Dojo ticket, and I guess the Reviver Seed. Silent Chasm we can go to for the PP up drink. Otherwise, nothing really. Western Cave does have like a 2-star difficulty thing, but we're already Grandmaster rank, so job things don't really do much for us. Except for maybe that it's an HP booster, so we don't need a training seed. I rarely use them. We don't need a decoy seed either. But the lock orb could be useful. Really tough orb we don't need, although it's something in the Southern Cavern, so might be kind of good. Let's grab the Life Seed one. No time babbling about TMs and such. Ash and Rita, I'm asking you too. Please rescue Latias. Good luck. Welcome to the Kecleon Wares, where you can find TMs. Fire Blast, Rock Tomb, Volt Switch, that could be nice, Flash Cannon. Nothing else really though. Invitation. And yeah, let's grab the escape orb. Do we have anything we could sell? Yeah, the ribbons. The grimy food, I guess. We have an empowerment seed on it? When did we get that? Man, selling stuff sucks. Here, we'll just withdraw. We got an apple just to get a single escape orb. Alright, and we're going to... Oh. Alright, let's just see, judging by the difficulty of the dungeons, we really don't need, like, an empowerment seed or the revival orb. Alright, yeah, I think we're just about set, so... I wonder, this is, Rito's like, this is a rescue that only we can do. And we could choose any team we want. Because of course. Am I planning on 100%ing this game? Honestly, I'm considering it. Because I've already gotten so many of the Pokemon here. So many Pokemon for like the living decks that I might as well like finish it at this point. Could be used for this trip. we have any... We have Mew who has friends. You know what? Let's bring Mew along. Do we have anybody with Squad Up instead of Blues? I love me Blues, but... We do have I want to use Glasgow, honestly. You know what? Sure. Let's go with this team. Let's actually just edit. Let's just edit this though, so that it's slot number 3. All right. Pitfall Valley. Okay, starting off with a Farfetch'd. We don't have Steamroll, so Earth Power won't work. So we got Rock Slide though. I think we already have a Farfetch'd. Oh. Lonely Courage, though, that's a good rare quality. Oh, there are Talos here. Me first. And that Latias just didn't have a chance at survival. Big sad. Oh, Comet Punch is a multi-hit? I honestly forgot about that. I don't have any multi-range moves, so that counter was a slight bit tricky. Talo, please join me. Yay, thank you, actually. I like me Talo. I like me some Talo. Brave Bird. Oh, why did you attack Talo there? Brutal Swing's so fast. Sky Attack. Okay, Sky Attack here. I don't know who you are, but sorry. It was a Pidgey. Oh, they're setting up. Alright, let's head on. Frost. Root Swing and Rock Slide. Another Talo. You have a rare quality. No, you don't, but you can be added to the party nonetheless. Okay, you could just Blizzard. That's just, Ooh, Gliscor is ready with that Sky Attack. You know what, let's not steal Splendor. Thank you, Gliscor. It's ready for that. I forgot how many floors this was, actually. I should have paid attention to it, but I think it's like 30, maybe? I don't know. I like how, though, Rita just said, like, I already brought it just before, but I like how Rita just said, like, this is a rescue that only we can do, Ash, and, you know, we got other Pokemon to do the rescue. Just because. You have Silverwind. No, you don't. Alright, I did bring a ground type into a flying type dungeon without steamroll, so things could be going just like a little bit better, but then again, we're just so freaking overpowered that I don't think it will matter all too much. Double Brutal Swing. Leave half. You know what? Yeah, that's a good rare quality. You have Silverwind. Yes, you have Silverwind. Okay, other Bloodabud, you're going out. Knock off. Oh, come on. You can't knock off my shades. Hoppip, we already have a Hoppip, but find a new Pokemon here, so that's interesting, at the very least. That'd actually be a place to get Butterfree because Caterpie is actually kind of rare. I already have enough Caterpies after my multiple dungeon runs, but... Oop. Just Brutal Swing. We have a Doduo, right? Yeah, we have a Doduo. Food Finder. Yeah, sure. Come along. The only thing that we really need to be geared up for is, like, we can, like, have otherwise is, like, Steamroll or, Squeeze Out. That's a hop up there, so there you go. Sky Attack. That Eradicate's not really needed. Tiny Apple there. Swablu if needed. Oop, there goes my hunger. I haven't really been watching it, but, you stole the TMs, it was you. We already found the Beep Red Mage, but hey. Oh, I forgot I have a small stomach. Okay, food is gonna be a serious non-issue, but how's it hanging? I'm gonna do like a glitch run just so before I get too rusty and I actually know the new route. Have to go in a moment. I gotcha. You want to say hi? Well, thank you for dropping in. Thank you for dropping in. It's very much appreciated, and good luck on your next Kokochu runs after your practice. But yeah, I really appreciate the just dropping in, just saying hello. Another Tiny Apple. Brutal Swing. Brutal Swing is seriously good. Like a physical room clearing move, except it's not exactly as good, but still. Masquerade, okay, not in range just yet. Okay, now it is in range, but I need to charge up with Sky Attack. Brutal Swing. Hey, by any chance I have ooh, Rapid Bullseye! I don't have anything good, though. I hate to say it, but I'm actually getting rid of a Rapid Bullseye user, just because I don't think I have anybody that, would really benefit from that. Potter Seed. Sky Attack. Around. Masquerade uses Bubble. Sky Attack. Oop. Not my invitation, come on. And not my deluxe box. Those are my two best, most important items to take on the dungeon run. Scyther. There aren't really like a lot of new areas, actually. As far as I know, there isn't actually much else to this area, so... Yeah, I'm actually just like looking at it on Cerebi, and we basically just like found all of the Pokemon that we can, except just one. Let's just look at Bulbapedia just to see if like there's any good painted Pokemon. Oh, Razorwind, that's kind of... Mew, there you go. And... That's a lot of damage for a quick attack, even though, like, I know it's powered up, but still. We could use an Ether. Painted Pokemon, there are only 3? Wait a second, no, that can't be right, Okay, no, yeah, there's like 20. Just 20 of which, okay. Yeah, the one that I can make the most use out of would be Happiny and Gorobus. Even then, you know, 1 out of 20 chance. That's even worse than finding a Trigo. You gotta level up. Ooh, okay, you might need to... Oh, come on, Psychic can't hit through walls. Doesn't that eliminate the purpose of a telepathic attack? Okay, Monster House, here we go. Heat Wave. But honestly, this is looking like a pretty good place for what Alakazam described to be a void. Maybe we just haven't gone deep enough. That's it. We just haven't gone deep enough. Oh. Why did we immediately just go right into the hunger... And that's all my big apples. Why did the auto just like, okay, we'll go directly into that. This is the first time the AI has just like went into the trap for me instead of just like, come on, it's supposed to make me do. It's supposed to do all the smart decisions. Like, how can I trust it again after that? Whoa, Mew was blown away. Alright, let's just see here. We actually got quite a lot of PvP items, so, I guess max elixirs for everybody. Max Aether in Mew's case. Alright, let's head on. Bullet punch. If we can get as like many tiny apples as we can, that would be great. Because usually I use tiny apples just to keep a stock going. Just in case if we run into any fainted Pokemon, but... so easy. Pitfall Valley, bottom floor 20. And there's a Kecleon shop. We don't need another Aerodactyl, we have like 20 of them. Empowerment Seed. Ooh, okay. Ground Orb, not really too useful. Frickin', we'll just use a Max Elixir on Mew. Wait, hang on. Okay, so Rossberry, and, yeah, we can just have the tiny apple. Floor 21. Brutal Swing. Honestly, whenever I'm thinking of Brutal Swing, I'm thinking of the art that Zeke has from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Oh, I meant to do Bullet Punch instead. Boop. Boop. And we'll swap. To the stairs we go! I should have just done Brutal Swing. Glasscore's actually one of the weaker party members when I first picked him up, but since we're getting like a bit of a good upgrade since then, so as soon as I say that, we just miss a sky attack. Oh wait, no, Caesar wasn't an enemy. That was our freaking ally. Wow, good job, me. Ooh, invitation spot, invitation spot, invitation spot. Gloom! I like Gloom. Let's get like more grimy food. Seeing a small stomach in our team, we really have no use for grimy food and food finder. Bundle fun! We could actually use the other Gloom for a Blossom, so... Whatever, I'm sorry, but you're out. Leave half just wasn't useful. An enemy Aerodactyl, Psychic! Let's go on. Brutal Swing. Again, we're gonna try and recruit another Aerodactyl, which we're not going to do. Swap with the grimy food. Knock off, Brutal Swing. And try to recruit another Aerodactyl, and I'm just not going to because Insomnoscope, replace that grimy food with that, and okay, you know what? We'll use the Revival Orb. Okay, never mind. Doduo was just going to... He's just going to annihilate the Aerodactyl, which annihilated the Tailo. Oh, let's just use the Revival Orb. Ah, but actually, we already have a Tailo. Let's see here. Talo, Heck. It's got Guts. The one that's alive, and the one that doesn't is also got Guts and also has Aerialist. So, honestly, no reason really to keep that Talo alive. And Swalot. Rock Slide. Come with us. You can come with us. Brutal Swing. Another Aerodactyl wants to tag along. I'm not interested. Sorry, I'm just not. And B25, so, or 30? I didn't read the... I didn't read the floor count usually, so I'm guessing it's like 30 floors, because it usually isn't that big of a step up from the final one. Ooh, Brutal Swing. Oh, no, we're done. I think. This doesn't look like a void. You are? Did you maybe come to save me? Yes, I'll be fine. My wing's still damaged a little, but I can go. Wasn't the teleport gem supposed to only work on 3 Pokemon? When boosted by Xatu and Alakazam's power, but we're taking a whole platoon of Pokemon with us, including a legendary Latias. Farfetch, thank you for your journey. Your service is greatly appreciated. Talo, how about just Lofty? Doduo. I don't think I can come up with a name for Doduo. Bloom. What can I say here? Bloom. Gloom and Bloom. There we go. Gloom and Bloom. That's peak comedy. We don't really need to swallow it though. We only got 321 for savings. Latios! Latios! You're safe! This is incredible! I'm sorry I caused you so much worry. Oh, this is great. It's so touching. My sister is safe, all thanks to you. To be honest, I came close to giving up. But we're back together again. It's happiness beyond words. I owe you so much gratitude. Thank you. It's okay, really. When you put it that way, it's even a little embarrassing. However, we have no money or any other way of repaying your kindness, so it's the least we can do. May we join your rescue team? Huh? We'd like to join Team Wildfire and help with your rescue work. Would that work? Would you be willing to accept us on your rescue team? Really? Of course we'd be happy to have you. Ash, you're on board, right? Done. You are our fellow members from now on. Great to have you. Thanks for having us. Delighted to join. Latios join the team and mind over matter. And Latias with shared happiness. Next morning. There gonna be another event or something like that, or... Good morning, Ash. Plunk. Not really anything good in the job listings. Whoa, that's a Mr. Mime. There are 2 Pokemon whispering by Wishcatcher's Pond. They're so shady. We're talking about the edge of the pond as if to hide. I'm so curious. Alright, Oh, Alakazam. We've heard of a weather anomaly afflicting a certain sea. They say a whirlpool stretches from sea to sea in a colossal tornado. It's said to be near the legendary island. It hasn't caused any damage so far as I know, but it does concern me. We'll travel to the legendary island and observe what is taking place. Ah, good. You accept the job. I hope for the best from you. We found it at last! Yes! Find it we did. I wish it will finally come true. Hey now, don't forget about my wish. Listen, Ekans, we must keep this a secret between just the 2 of us. Can't tell any Pokemon, not even Gengar. I know that. Let's decide on how we're gonna do this. First... I don't know anything! Me too! I don't know a thing! I don't know about anything about making wishes come true! I know nothing! It looks like we're unlocking a couple stuff here. Okay, this is just... Yeah, stuff that we've seen before. And what's on the bulletin board? Nope. EP up drink. You could have... I swear. There could have been another Septime. Are you kidding me with these special awards? Are you kidding me? I could have had him beautify that... That would have been really cool, I would beautify, but no! No, apparently not. Joyous Tower, Purity Forest. Oh boy, well then. This is interesting. These 2 are 99 floor dungeons. No items can be accepted. You know, make it through on our own. Oh. Both these places are big ones, and oh boy, just look at the amount of Pokemon that can be seen there, and so enjoy this tower. Hey, Taylor. I don't want to do a 99 floor dungeon right away. Just kind of... Let's just see if we can, like, continue up with the... cave plotline. Yeah. Let's go to Thunderwave Cave. That's... Yeah, we can get a PP up drink. Yeah, let us use Team Steam Burst for this one. How's it going, Taylor? That could be Sleep Seed. Nah, it's not. It's Tiny Reviver. I just want to do like a quick dungeon run just to see where we can get with that. And this is the last floor that we need to be in. Wow, 1 for a super effective hit. Way to go, Skipper. Found the timer we were looking for, and we'll just leave the dungeon from that. Oh, my webcam stopped. How long ago did that happen? When did my webcam freeze? This is the first time that I've actually like seen my webcam actually kind of like freeze like that. When the webcam is sus. There we go. One PP up drink. Good item. Good morning, Ash. Oh wait, we could talk to Rita. Let's see. Fanpy! That's a cute Fanpy! Mutterings of Medicham. I wonder what Medicham and Ekans are scheming about. They were saying something about wishes coming true. It's intriguing. Alakazam's... Ash, there's a request from Alakazam. Let's go to the legendary island and see what's going on. I don't think we're ready for that just yet. I heard from Mr. Mime and went to West. Those two are still whispering. When I go near them, they shoo me away. Really, what are they talking about? Alright, what you got for me, shopkeeper? Hello, it's a Kecleon shop. Skateboard, and that's pretty much it. Do you have Blizzard for me? Dragon Claw, Brick Break, Fire Blast, Energy Ball is good, but Fly... Nah, not really. You ready, Ekans? I think two of us going to the dungeon is the best idea. Either one of us falls before the end.
Oh, I get it. The other one can still go make wishes. That's smart, Medicham.
But of course! I can't wait until our wishes come true. My wishes were a broader lower jaw. I want bigger jaws so I could swallow bigger things whole. My wishes for a place where I can meditate in peace with no one to bother me. Be magnificent if I could meditate for a year without food. Yeah! I don't know anything!
Me too. I don't know a thing. I don't know anything about the dungeon that makes wishes come true. I know nothing.
Right, so, let's just head on over to the Kangaskhan storage place, and, oh, we are already... Yeah, we already are... Have a lot of... stuff. Alright, let's see what's on the rescue board. I'm not assuming much, but we'll see. Western Cave, Zinc, Perfect Apple, Carbos. Let's do the one, the Southern Cave, but we need another throwaway dungeon run, I'm guessing. Floor, 6th floor, 8th floor, and C has one. Okay, we can just grab the ones from Mount Thunder and that'll be it. Skipper is ready and really ready to go. Alright, Eruption! Anything you got for us here? Roll Call Orb? Not really. Alright, floor number 2. Murky. Alright, so that's a PP up. And then let's just do the 5th floor for the Rainbow Dummy. Alright, let's press on, and on, and on. We're getting, like, nothing when it comes to EXP, so... Ooh, Dragonite. One shot of Dragonite. Ooh, okay, level up for rollout. Power and accuracy of the move increased. Alright, final floor, and... It's an Eevee! Please join me, please join me. I doubt it, but please join me. Hey, found the Eevee you were looking for. Please come see me at Helper Post Office later. And let's exit it. Rainbow Gummy. Thank you for rescuing me, Pete. This is your reward. Okay, and... PP up and Tiny Reviver. Good morning, Ash. Nothing in the mail, actually. Sludges. Oh, yeah. Let's just grab those just because. There was only one suspicious character when I swung by the pond earlier. He seemed agitated and was talking to himself. It's Ekans.
I got killed in that dungeon, but what about Medicham? Hope she's okay. I hope she gets to the end and gets my wish to come true. Yeah! What are you staring at, you? I heard you trying to make my mind get lost. Wait a second. Maybe I shouldn't be wishing for a bigger lower jaw. Wonder if it'd be better if I could pull myself tighter. What are you staring at, you?
Did that reveal another location? Alright, let's just see the bulletin board. PP up in the Silent Chasm. And let's see what are our useless rewards here. We really don't need money anymore, so... George Orb we can use. Wigglytuff Orb. Nah, that can stay. Sleep Seed is not needed. That Parade might actually be worth something. Cleanse Orb. Alright, let's take a look. Huh? It seemed like we needed to talk to Ekans there, but no? We just do another throwaway dungeon run?
What are you staring at, you? I heard you trying to make my mind get lost.
Okay, guess we do another throwaway dungeon run? RFC, the candy should work, I guess. Alright, let's head on over to the Silent Chasm, I guess. 7 floors shouldn't be too much. So wait for Vulcan to get the money, and let's go on. Frenzy Plant. Thanks for having my back, Vulcan. Let's get the Link move off. Just because move EXP doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter depending on the Pokemon you fight, just who you use it on. You really had to eat my Big Apple out of all of them. Really? Alright. Find the Murkrow. Ooh, we honed in on the stairs. Blizzard still busted. Double rollout. That's beautiful. Alright. Heat Wave. And we just need to get to Wormhole. Energy ball. Nope. Come on. There we go. That's more like it. Hit the energy ball. There we go. And now we're fine. And when you soar. Oh no, I got hit, so no. Max Elixir. Oh, have to move to Venusaur. There we go. And got all the rescue missions done there. Oh, 2 PP up drinks. Very nice, actually. Alright. Good morning, Ash. And pretty bad rewards. Oh, Phanpy! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe I can supposed to defeat it in the dungeon? Does that mean Medicham is the only one fighting in the dungeon? Because I'm wondering about Witches coming true, but I wonder what that's all about. Shady character from Witch's Pond is now in front of the bulletin board. He seemed pretty flustered. Maybe something happened.
Oh no, Medicham went down. What should I do? If I went, I'd only last a little while. Oh no.
Wish Cave. This is Medicham. Rescue me, please. The reward is a secret. Wish Cave, Medicham, floor 20. I read the SOS mail apparently sent by Medicham. My name is Medicham. We had no trouble entering this dungeon, but it's horrible here. It's much too difficult. Ekans was defeated right away and wants to make me scream. Somebody, please help me. The place is Wish Cave. The reward is a secret, but it'd be very nice if you could be sure of that. Listen, when Medicham has thought to have gone missing. Wish Cave is now open for exploration. Okay, finally. And Purity Forest Accuracy Drink floor 14. That's good. Protein and Rainbow Gummies are nice, but okay, so we could do one part of Wish Cave. I don't think I'm gonna do like the full 90 floors, but Wish Cave, I think. Thanks for your business. It's Kecleon wares. Overheat, blah, 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 blah. Stone Edge I could probably get. Bulldoze, Flash. On the Grace, please stock Blizzard. Your business will be doing so much better if you just stocked Blizzard. I think the dungeon doesn't allow you to take items with you, so... Whoa! Why did this not appear yesterday? I have no clue, but maybe just because you didn't quickly share. But thank you for the Prime! Thank you for the Prime, Jinsteak. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you're doing well. let's see here. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing going on here, so, I guess we can just plan out something for Wish Cave. So as far as I know, these are the 3 super dungeons. Wish Cave, Purity Forest, and Joyous Tower, so items are acceptable. Yeah, you did beat her well, good job. Okay, okay, so if it's just 20 floors, but the initial level is 5. Okay, so let's plan this out, Let's plan this out. So, let's do a little bit of research beforehand. So nothing too tough. There are mystery houses, so we probably can take along something. We can't rely on level ups here, so I think Charizard is definitely going to be one of our go-tos here, but let's just take attention. There are special rules to follow when you enter this dungeon. Pokemon's levels will be set to 5. Once you exit, they'll be back to normal. So, I think we need to just get Pokemon with good first level up moves, which probably means that we need a good starting move set. So I think the move here is to go for Gylardia first. We do get an empowerment seat, so that could probably we only just need to get to floor 20, so let me see what this team is actually capable of. Let me just go to Pokemon DB and do some quick research, because I know Charizard can get Heat Wave at level 1. Yeah, so Air Slash, Dragon Claw, Ember, Flare, Blitz, Growl, Heat Wave, Scratch, Shadow Claw, Ember. Yeah, so quite a lot to actually go for. Ember isn't even going to be that bad, so let's just see. Oh no, we're not taking Groudon along. That moveset is just bad. Okay, so what can we get? What can we do here? Ash, no. Rhyperior. Ooh, you get Rock Wrecker at level 1. Smackdown is not bad, but no, you won't reach level 13 in time. Fury Attack. That might... That would be really good, actually. Especially when paired with Rapid Bullseye, and Steamroll. Rhyperior could come along. Poison Jab, Rock Wrecker, Fury attack at level 1. Rhyperior might be a move. Rhyperior might be really good. Okay, yeah. Let's lock into and Skitty. What can you get here? Fake Out, Tackle, thing. Skitty's not gonna be that great. Starting out, at least. Fake Out could do like a few things, but nah. Alright, so at least we got that. Now I don't think the evolutions get like good. Sceptile. Nah. Sceptile's just gonna be redundant. Gliscor? Get the Elemental Fangs, but Guillotine. That could work, honestly. What about Miss Magus? Decent stuff, but not great. So maybe we could like bring TMs with us and like get Shadow Ball, which would be good, but I wouldn't say Azumarill. What about Swampert? Sorry if I'm like taking my time with. Sorry if I'm like taking my sweet time with this. Oh no, that's bad. Charizard is much better there. What about Roserade? Magical Leaf is all you get. That's bad. Delayed? Close Combat, Leaf Blade. Night Slash, and Stored Power. Not bad! The thing is that we don't really have like something like Rapid Bullseye. Nah, Rayquaza's not gonna be good. Kyogre is just gonna mesh. It's just gonna mesh horribly. Ancient Power, Scary Face, and Water Pulse. That is at least a good solid. That's at least something good. Togekiss. What about Togekiss? Aura Sphere, Sky Attack, Extreme Speed. Oh yes, Togekiss, you're coming along. Okay, we found the team. Yeah, that is a really good starting moveset. Alright, and now, let's just withdraw our usual stuff. I thought we couldn't take items along, but no, we can. X-Ray Specs. One of each. Let's grab 2 big apples and just like 3 tinies and 1 regular. Let's gear up for Tiny Reviver. Escape Orb, just in case it all goes wrong. Revive All Orb. And are we done here, actually? I think we might be done. Oh, invitations. Can't forget about those. Alright, I want to see how this is actually, like, gonna turn out, because... Alright, so... we don't start off with Heat Wave. Nor Ember. So it's actually gonna be a while. What about you? Okay, Rhyperior! And Aura Sphere. Okay. So Charizard didn't really get anything really good, but alright. So Charizard is actually unexpectedly the dead weight here. Which, like, I thought, like, Heat Wave was gonna be, like, really good and such, but... Oh, moves also reset as well, so... Okay. Let's see here. Let's change this team strategy to... Oh, it's all set to let's go together, okay. So it just basically just wipes the slate clean on each Pokemon. Slow Trap, oh no. I'm a Rhyperior that's slow, what am I gonna do? Cleffa! Jeez, Rhyperior! And it misses, Poison Jab? Hopefully we can recruit a few boys. Rhyperior! Prosper Ribbon? What is this? Oh, okay, yeah, we've seen it before. Okay, what Pokemon's sleeping? That means we could probably recruit it. I hope we can recruit it anyway. I can't waste PP like that. Tickle! It's cute. Oh yeah, Rhyperior's the move! Rhyperior and Togekiss. Who knew these Pokemon were so good when leveled down? Oh, Hold Orb. Might be useful. Actually, you know what? This could actually maybe be our time to do a little bit of recruitment. So that's a Jigglypuff there. Okay, Cleffa's joining us. It's higher level than us. And Cheeky! Cheeky's joining us! Level up for Gylardia. Well, I leveled up! Okay, wow, full hold orb is actually, like, really good. Level up for Zep. Wow, only 9th speed? Expect more from a flying type. Bow Hold Orb, another one. That's really nice. I really shouldn't be concerned with, like, recruiting too much aside from another Jigglypuff, because I have another Clefairy. Level up for Rhyperior. Why is Rhyperior faster than Togekiss? Yeah, all I really need to do in regards to recruitment on the first few floors is Cast Form, but I can't really, but I can do that basically anytime. Ekans, and another Jigglypuff. Dang, Rhyperior. Otherwise, I don't really need any other Pokemon. But I won't complain. Up a silver spike. You know what? We'll register. We'll register thrown items. Level up for another level up for Gylardia. Very good. Ember. We picked up Dark Pulse. Let's head on. A Monster Orb! Okay, in case we wanted to have a Monster House encounter, that would be a thing. Jigglypuff. Okay, Force Spear. I'm actually glad that Ember missed there, because, well, we didn't get the Jigglypuff, but... Big Apple. And just money. Hail's not good. Hail's a especially not good in here just because we're so low leveled. Yeah, let's just get the frick out of here before hail can really affect us much. Ooh, Jigglypuff's competitive. Level up for Zep. Hey look, my level's up. Level up for Orsphere, and a level up for Gylardia again. Okay, maybe Gylardia is not the dead weight here. It just doesn't have Heat Wave. Picked up a Weatherlock Orb. Oh, that's actually going to be pretty useful. Attack went down significantly. Fury attack. We don't have Rapid Bullseye, but I guess it doesn't really matter all too much here. We'll just Ember. Recoil boost, interesting. But you can definitely come along. I have Prosper Ribbon, so you know what? Why don't we just give it to Gylardia? And we'll just swap the X-Ray specs around, so... Oh! We can have an Ekans join us, and I think, yeah. Swap. Oh! Rock Wrecker! Hi, Wrecker. We could use, and I do think Ekans is one of the Pokemon that we could actually have, though. Strike Back. Too many Pokemon with us at the minute here.
You Magnemite.
Yeah, let's get rid of Magnemite. Pronouns are actually being really helpful here. They're being really helpful in the early stages. Oh wait, did that Rattata drop, it dropped a deluxe box. Ooh hoo hoo! Guiding Wand. Oh no. It's a random Frick. It's a random Grudge Trap. Please let that be a Rune Clear. It's not. Okay, here we go. level up for Gylardia. No! Oh, please let it be either up or down roll. That was like the unluckiest trap that I could have like landed upon, and it was just one step on the first tile. I mean, like, we're getting good EXP from this, but Roost, I don't care about Roost. Okay, we made it through that. Jeez. Okay. Dirty to skateboard. Oh yeah, time for my... Oh, wait. I see. Grab the rock piece. Okay, Smokescreen. If only you were PMD2 smokescreen, but nah. Okay, extreme speed. And let's just use a guiding wand. There it is. Okay, and Dragon Claw. Wow. 6 damage. That's impressive. And sad. Impressively sad. Kecleon shop. That's could be interesting. Unfortunately, we did not get Ekans as a party member. All these are fairly low cost. Slumber Orb. Mobile Orb, not really needed. Let's pick up the apples, the ether. Please come again. A radar and a lasso orb. Interesting. Soldier does have some good items in it. So that's what's actually just like kind of keeping me from just like going to those stairs immediately. Oh, come on. Why, bro? Oh, it's not registered. Okay. That was scary. That was scary. That was very scary. Move failed? Oh, because, it's not Flame Burst, it's Ember. Picked up a Stun Seed, well, we're halfway there. Let's just feed a big apple zap. Ooh. Shouldn't use Sky Attack there. It's overkill. Okay, this is interesting, but, do a full hold orb, but... Oh, wait, we have a one-shot orb. Wow! Okay, that's actually really useful. That was a big ouch. That was a really big ouch, actually. PP Leech. Hammer Arm. Okay, Hey, level up for Rhyperior there? Whoa, okay. Rhyperior there. Wow, disaster strikes while I'm trying to turn a light on. Oh yeah, time for a level up. Trying to learn Scary Face, not that great of a move. Joy Seed. Okay, that's interesting. Joy Seed, I'm pretty sure, is like a rare candy. Ooh, Apple Trap. Let's gamble. Okay, good trade-off. I like that trade-off. That's a Geodude there. Okay, Geodude's a watch out for Pokemon. Picked up Flame Charge. Might actually be pretty good on Charizard. Oh boy, that's another Geodude. Okay, Hammer Arm. Ralts, I could bring in some Max Ethers for next time. Gylardia, you have nothing at all. Okay. Silver Spike, pretty neato, and I can at least have Sky Attack back. Oh, hold orb. That's good. We'll continue. Another Ralts, Slumber Orb, Meditates. That should be... Finish your new Mario Maker level? Nice. Nice, nice. Protect, Alright. Your attack, come. Cracker, please hit you. Maybe like that would be nice. Oh! It has rollouts? Okay, well, at least we pulled it there, but oh, that was scary. Level up for Zep. And we'll Sky Attack him. Picked up a Rainy Orb. We picked up Lock-On Specs. I don't think I have Lock-On Specs actually. Whereas thrown items will never miss. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Flinch. Interesting. One room orb, quick seed. I like having a one room orb. But it does have some good rewards. Brilliant. Okay. Hold orb. Both holders are actually pretty very nice. Ooh, okay. Click Kecleon shop. Oh no, dude, plus we can get the Tiny Reviver. Citrus, I need to use so many turns, okay, you know what, no, it's all fine, it's all fine, it's all fine, it's all fine. Okay, petrify him, then we can use a Max Ether. Get Sky Attack back. We can swap the Friendo. Sky Attack. And not get Castform as a friend. Ah, well. Sky Attack gets upgrade, and boy, I feel effects of Castform. You are not a Castform though. And a level up for Wrecker. Pick up. Pick up. Quixie, not really needed. Quixie, not really needed. Maxifer could use. Skateboard if needed. Now's a good time for the Guiding Wand. Come on, cast form! I hate Pokemon that just ambush us on the tail. You can't really shake them, and your party is just like... And usually isn't a party leader to do it, so... So if there's like a Pokemon that is just... dragging you down... It just doesn't become a fun fight. You're just kind of like forced to just like... wait for RNG to do stuff. I mean, I guess I could have done a full hold up there, but actually no, that wouldn't have done anything either, because like Jigglypuff would have attacked it then. That would just buy it an extra turn. Yikes! Okay. A hold orb, and we're out of inventory space. Slumber Orb. We have a lot of plain seeds. Those trailing Pokemon, like, you just go for a corridor and you can't do anything about them. Radar Orb. Sky Attack. And of course it just doesn't go for me, but instead just goes for the other Pokemon. Look at that, my level's up. Here, you can have Rock Wrecker. Geopebble. Guard escaping. Geopebble. Geopebble. Roll Call Orb. That is going to be useful, actually. For trailing, for those dreaded, trailing Pokemon. I can play it after the stream? What? Oh, your Mario Maker level. I'm not exactly sure when I'm gonna, like, do, like, another Mario Maker stuff, but it's like... Yep, thanks. Picked up Violent Seed. Ooh, getting one for free is nice, actually. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't want Hammer. Oh, wait. No, Hammer was a good choice. Alright, final floor. Chop. We already do have them. We already have recruited in the shop, so. And I have no idea what that is. Evasion Orb. That could be. Second Escape Orb. We don't need the Sticky Apple either. Ooh, Reviver Seed. I'll take that. Okay, that was good to know, and, you know, let's get Slipper Orbs. It's not, I don't think I'm gonna be using it. Ooh, 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 ooh. You have the Rainbow, right? Yep, okay. Alright. Come on, Cast Form, please! Be my friend! Be my friend, Cast Form, please! Cast Form, why? That burning graphic actually kind of like, ooh, Joy Ribbon. That's actually really freaking good in this dungeon. At least I assume so, because having step-by-step experience and like, it's too bad that we got it a little bit late, but this honestly sounds like it would be amazing. Like, one experience point for every step? Oh. Oh my, I can't seem to find a way out. What am I to do? Oh, you? Perhaps you have come to rescue me? Yes, yes, I am so lucky. And we're not able to go any further. Alright, got already completed the job at the Wish Cave. Rainbow Gummy, Iron, and DX Gummy. Not bad rewards. Keffa. Cleffa. I know what to name you. I don't need Togepi or Aaron.
Medicham! You're safe! Yes!
I'm so sorry, Atkins. That dungeon, it was too much for me. Thank you for saving me. I appreciate it. Ow, ow, ow. My body, it hurts all over even more now. But that dungeon, what is it about it? They say it makes a wish come true, so I went. But it was very hard in there, most terribly so. I never want to go again. Such a terrible place. First I made an SOS call because I did not want to lose this, but I will give it to you. Here, your reward for my rescue. Got the wishing stone from Medicham. They say if you take that stone to wish caves to its very depths, wonder of wonders, a wish it comes true. See a rich reward, won't you agree? I mean, it was impossible, but you must try. Next morning. Good morning, Ash. Oh, Medicham is still lurking around the corner there. Thunderwood Cave. Nah, not really stuff bad. To really just crap. I'd have given 2 if it wasn't for my weak chin. But, accept the job, let's just turn down some of these requests. And see what we got here. Rainbow Gummy, Perfect Apple, Petra Scarf, Petra Berry, Rainbow Gummy, Rainbow Gummy, Rainbow Gummy. Not really stuff. Not really stuff that I want. Hello, welcome to the Kecleon shop. Escape. Let's grab the inviting orb and the one-shot orb because that's actually really useful. Is there anything in the main plaza that we can actually do? Because we rescued Gengar and everybody. Not Gengar, but Medicham. Huh. Maybe I could just do another throwaway dungeon run and see if there's anything else. It's like these towers are just go and see, but Yeah, let's just head on over to Mount Blaze, just do one dungeon run. Won't take long at all. Won't take long at all, so might as well. Oh, Hydro Bump level up! Okay, that's, pretty good. Oh, geez, I wonder where the famous seed is. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'll never find the famous seed. Quick dungeon run just to get that, and... let's just see. I don't really care about the Max Ether. Perfect Apple and Rainbow Gummy. Not bad. Okay, see you tomorrow. I just want to see if anything's changed. If not, then I'll do like a little bit of rescue mission stuff off stream, but... Good morning, Ash. Looks like the lobby has changed just a little bit, so... I don't see Ekans and Medicham around, so... Not really anything to see here. Oh! Say, sweetie, have you seen Gengar around? No? Oh, okay.
Something seems to be wrong with Gengar lately. He won't
do anything wicked with us anymore. I wonder what's wrong with him.
Yeah, he looks like he has a lot on his mind.
You think so? The expression looks the same as usual, no? All I've seen is him laughing in his usual mean way.
No, it's different. I can tell. The way he sets his mouth, it's different, just a little at the corners.
Perhaps so. Anyway, without Gengar around, Team Meanies can't operate. Such a vexing problem.
Something seems to be wrong with Gengar lately.
Anyway, without such a vexing problem. Alright, what do we have on the bulletin board? They're surprisingly good friends, yeah. Hey, LT. How you doing? It's not really anything good for the rescue jobs here. How's it? Maybe too good. I don't know. I'd give him a little bit of credit at the very least. Wait, where did they get the citrus berry from? From the One Wish Cave visits. Alright. And got your first vaccine shot, so yay, awesome. Awesome, just watch yourself just for the, just because like sometimes it's just like a couple of side effects, but it doesn't last long, so. Two invitations, so that's pretty nice. Got an apple. Okay, let's buy invitation, apple. Yeah, people say it lasts for a day or two. Yeah, it's basically just yeah, it's just like a day or two. And it's not really anything bad, at least so much. Just don't overexert yourself. That's all there is to it, really. Welcome to Kangaskhan storage. Put that there, and I don't have revive receipts, but we'll see. Kazam. Yes, we're just doing another rescue mission. I guess we could do. I guess we could just do the one in the unknown relic. Nothing in the Sovereign Cavern. Oh boy. Oh boy, which cave has a versus sign right next to it? There is an Ekans. We can get a Meowth there. Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's giving me like a full. It's giving me the full freaking list of everybody there. It's uneasy feeling around your shoulder, and that's it. Yeah, shoulder aches. That's to be expected. I had that for a bit, and I was complaining about it a lot, if you can remember from Justin's stream. Let's not do the one in the unknown relic. Magma Cavern, 7th floor, too much. 7th floor, too much. Waterfall Pond, 10th floor, that's way too much. Mount Far Away, 7, also I don't want to use stuff. Great Canyon. Yeah, sure, we could do like the 9th floor of the Great Canyon. I wonder though, like, when it comes to the other judges, because I think there are a few others there, so... Let's go on. Oh, okay. Wait. Hold on. I'm just trying to see how to unlock the other dungeons, I think. Oh. Aerodactyl, that's not gonna be a thing. Level 16. Okay. I honestly found like the legendary island place from Alakazam's request was actually like a place, like Purity Forest or Joyous Tower, but no. Okay, apparently it's something else entirely. Ooh, Plant, Ambipom. Okay. Oh. Roll out. Here we go. All 5 of those hits connecting. And also, this is, yeah. Done like the initial 20 floors of Wish Cave, and oh boy, it's just like, I think I can do Wish Cave kind of easily, because I think I can be prepared for that, but I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do, Purity Forest without, like, Squeeze Out or Small Stomach or something like that. Like, I think I just need to... Like, that's just gonna be really tricky. Without getting like an escape orb or anything like that. Hydro Pump. Shuckle! Do we actually have a Shuckle? I don't know if we have a Shuckle or not. If we do have a Shuckle, then, well, another one Pokemon one. But if we don't, that's another entry to the Dex. But I don't know if we have a Shuckle. We don't have a Shuckle, okay. I did not expect to get a new recruiting Pokemon from a dungeon run, but okay. Shuckle, welcome to the party. If we get like Rapid Bullseye and like a Heracross, I'm also taking that along. Ooh, and that would have just been too perfect if I just said that and got a Rapid Bullseye Heracross just then and there. Never miss because of narrow focus. Flamethrower. Cool. Let's try the apple. Frenzy Plants. Alright, let's go on, and we just got one more job to do. Explore Poliwage! Oh, not the best spot to do. Oh, man, Skipper, okay, you're just covering all the bases. Alright, and that's all the requests. We see me at the Pale for post office later. Yeah, let's escape from the dungeon. Even if like there's another painted Pokemon up ahead. Bronze Dojo ticket and Gold Dojo ticket. Chucky! This Shuckle can change the future. I forgot money was a rescue job reward. I honestly forgot that money was a rescue job reward. I'm so used to it. I'm so used to just the items being like there, or like I'm just like money is not exactly like too worthwhile. Special gift from the organization. Silver Dojo ticket. Mount Plunder, guess that can be like a throwaway dungeon mission, but well. In case if it's needed. Bulletin board. Gold Dojo ticket, it's like something... Western Cave, that's a 3-star reward, so that's... we can go for that. Carbos. Nothing else though. Wait, no, that's a Carbos. It's a Carbos. Why did I just deny a Carbos? Like, this one I could probably deny just because, like, it's not going to be too much, but that's going to be 3 Carbos there. That's 6 in speed. Oh, they're right in the center of the town. I think Gengar headed off to Mount Freeze. Heard it's a place that is very difficult. Will he be okay?
Gengar wants to meet with Ninetales, that's what I think.
What do you mean to do when he does meet Ninetales? I don't know. Okay, that's actually gonna be very interesting. I don't think I'm gonna do that tonight. Mount Freeze, then? I don't think I'm gonna do Mount Freeze tonight, unfortunately. Like, I think, like, this has just kind of, like, been, like, a very transitional stream. Oh! We just go to our camps and we're just here. Hi, Articuno. Hi, Moltres. I almost called you Zapdos for a minute. Hey, Zapdos. Okay.
Fire, ice, and electricity. When the three powers merge as one, the Guardian of the Sea is set to arise. Our arrival at the legendary island, the three of us caused the Sea Guardian to awaken. It is what's caused the whirlpools to grow into tornadoes.
I have here the Vortex Stone. Bearing it, you will gain passage for the sea's tornadoes. It will lead to a place called the Silver Trench.
There you will find the Guardian of the Sea. Now go! The Guardian of the Sea awaits you.
Obtain the Vortex Stone. Oh my goodness, trying to do the voices for the 3 different legendary birds. And gain access to the Silver Trench. Next more. Okay, apparently that counts as a single day. Just going to that is. Why is this so dramatic? Good morning, Ash. Let's do our best as always.
Late riser.
Whoa, Gengar!
Like always, you're slow to rise, aren't you? Team Wildfire. But that's not what I came here to say. Not today. It irks me to say this, but I need your help. Can you take me up to Mount Freeze? I tried over and over to go up, but it's steep and harsh. Ninetales is up on Mount Freeze. I've got to see Ninetales. I'm prepared to do whatever it takes. That's why I'm asking you.
Take me up to. Do it for poor.
That's settled. You have my trust.
Gengar can now tag along with the rescue team.
The only place I want to go to is Mount Freeze. I'm not about to tag along going to some other dungeons. I'll only tag along when you go off to Mount Freeze.
Okay, thing is, I don't want to do Mount Freeze right, or forced to. Actually, no, 20 floors. That could be 20 floors. That actually doesn't sound too bad when it comes, all things considered. That doesn't sound too bad. Let's see what we can do in Pokemon Squared. We'll just gear ourselves up. And I also want to see if I can, like, unlock anything else. Empowerment Seed. Oh, that's a good item.
PP up, drink! PP up, drink! PP up!
Hello, welcome to the Kecleon shop. Tiny Reviver, inviting. Health Orb, I guess. Oh well. Ice Beam. Wait, no. Where did I read Ice Beam? I think I like Solar Beam, but is there any like ICE in these? Focus Blast, Steel Wing, Overheat, Low Sweep, Hyper Beam. I saw 2 beams, but no ice. What? What the heck?
Munchlax! Belly rumbling. Hungry.
Do we have, You know what, Munchlax?
Munchlax hungry. You have food? Really?
What kind of food? Show, Munchlax, show! What do we have, actually? Let's give him a big apple.
This big apple. Munchlax's big favorite. Delicious! Munchlax satisfied. Good to Munchlax.
I'd just like to say thank you with this. Big Eater Belt.
You're good to Munchlax.
Belly fills twice as much as when they eat something. Oh, nice. Health Orb. Fighting Orb. Let me just also see where... see, so... I'm just doing a little bit of research here. Okay. Okay, and alright, I see. Okay, I kind of see where... okay, I kind of see, like, what the progression will be, so... yeah, actually, the best course of action would be to...
The only place I want to go to is Mount Freeze. I'm not about to tag along if you're going to some other dungeons. I'll only tag along if you go up to Mount Freeze, Kecleon.
Well, we'll soon see. So, Mount Freeze. Gengar would come along. You'll get requesting while you're on this adventure. We're locked into using Ash. Okay, we're using the original team. But we're not able to select things. So you brought invitations. Let me just do this. There we go. The original team.
Dang it.
Yeah, I brought 2 invitations. Wait, don't tell me that. I need to just kind of like rework Team 3. Okay, I do have to. Anyway, so, Ash is gonna see a first bit of action that he has since Sky Tower. Yeah, it's seriously been since Sky Tower since I've ever used that. So I've used Gylardia for basically everything else. For everything on fire techniques, but I did put Heat Wave on him, so. All right, let's depart from Mount Freeze.
Mount Freeze! Ninetales is here, definitely! Give me the summit, Kecleon!
Let's have a look around. Alright, starting off with Zangoose. Honestly, like, we are really broken for this dungeon. Rita, are you following? Oh, you're set to don't use moves? Come on. Come on. Go the other way. Yeah, even Rita has seen some use since Sky Tower with Food Finder and all. But Ash hasn't really seen any action at all, so yeah, this is the first time using Ash in quite a long while. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Kecleon. Tiny Reviver, let's pick that up. Revive all. Oh, let's pick that up. Another Tiny Reviver. We can't afford all that, so. Wait, we have a gold ribbon? Okay, looks like we're actually getting lucky in a mystery dungeon run, so wow.
Find in place of me, okay? Kecleon!
Oh, Gengar. We're actually working alongside him. Where is our integrity gone? Would you like to go on? Oh, another link box. Oh, actually, you know what? Link boxes will be extremely helpful in Wish Cave. Because it's basically just like Gulpin Link Shop, just without the learn. So, like, my Pokemon just has like some good default moves. I could probably like formulate a team around that and make that like a Wish Cave plan, and then like I can like do Wish Cave in just one stream. Let's head up. Ori, just wrecking things as usual. Oh, I meant to talk to Gengar, but yeah, that works too.
Protect me well, okay? Yeah, who cares about Zangoose? Who cares about Pineco? Good luck.
Doing the Gengar voice is honestly really fun. Nullify Orb. Gengar, you have Shadow Ball. That did a lot of damage. That was pretty much an OHKO. How did you have trouble climbing this exactly? Did you just get like some really bad mystery dungeon luck? Oh. Well, I mean, I guess I could start off with Sandstorm. Because Gengar is actually pulling a little bit of weight here. We unfortunately don't have Steamroll, but we're doing so much damage already that it's not really needed. Yeah. Gengar, how are you having trouble here? Oh, that was sturdy. Alright. Shadow Claw. Rock Slide. Let's just go on here. The only item really worth noting maybe like a tiny Reviver Seed. And we already have like millions of them. Well, not millions of them, hundreds of them, but... Let's go on. Yes, we would. Alright, we are... Got the Tiny Reviver Seed. We are making some pretty good progress in this dungeon. I forgot about Rita's skill. We basically just never have to worry about Hunger with Rita around. And Notorious Restoration, actually, from Ash helps it even more. Yeah, I actually kind of forgot that Ash is pretty good. I think I was actually like looking up like a tier list of like, Mystery Dungeon Pokemon and like. I actually think what I was looking at like a tier list of like the starter Pokemon, and it's just like I saw that like Charmander actually like ranked up very highly, and the thing that Charmander can just do is just like Heat Wave, and that's about it. But not necessarily on the main story. I think like in post-game like stuff like Cynical does have like Heat Wave and Rollout, but all Pokemon also like get like Blast Burn and stuff, Blast Burn, Frenzy Plant, and all stuff like that. So always good in these games. But yeah, I wouldn't say like Charmander's been like absolutely amazing, but he's been pretty good. Fire types are usually good. Oh, this is where I got this Viper from. Alright, let's see if it's still gonna be hailing. It might still be hailing. Oh, it's not? That's actually a pleasant surprise. I'm just filling up the belly. Okay, here we go, and... I'll just flamethrower. Gengar, how did you have so much trouble here? Like, the hail can be annoying, sure, but how did you have that much trouble? Heatwave. Slacking is joining our party. Attack slack off. You have good stats, but isn't that kind of crazy though that Slacking has the same amount of stats as Groudon on Kyogre? This with Truant has an awful ability. Be careful, it's a Post Viper. Heatwave. Alright. Oh! I did not expect to get a rest floor here.
Heck yeah! Don't you dare fail me after coming all this way! Don't forget to take me! Yeah.
Ash, we're almost at the summit. Let's keep at it. Let's do our best. I forgot about these things. It's been so long. It's been so long since we've seen one of these restrooms. But Rita, let's put you in control for a little bit. Energy Ball. Oh, I should have used one of those link boxes to link, That's what I'd like to see there off. I should have used one of those link boxes to link Ancient Power to Giga Drain. And I can't buy one here because, well, I mean, it's at a bargain price, but it's still way too expensive. And... Anti-hail, energy ball! Boop! Bam, heat wave. Energy ball. Alright, 18, and ooh, I could use a link box, but the thing is that I'm already, like, and do what I was just gonna say earlier, but at the same time I'm thinking, wait a minute, no, I can just do that for free at the Golden Link Shop and then just stockpile link boxes up until that, so I'm basically just cursing myself here. Like, I'm to never actually, like, doing it, so it's just like, okay, let's get the maximum effect, even though, like, when else am I gonna use a link box? But at the same time, I'm still stubborn like that, so I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. And okay, that's Licky Licky. Solar Beam.
Sucker Punch, take that, kid!
There's actually like unique battle dialogue for that, for Gengar actually. This is like one of the most unique party members that we actually like had, and I'm assuming Gengar's just gonna be a temporary party member, unless it's like there's gonna be like unless if like Gengar joins our party and leaves Team Meanies, although somehow I feel that's not gonna happen. Could happen though. Need the exit here. And it's probably where Ori is. Yep, there we go. Alright. Oh! We're at the peak, I think.
Here at last! We're at the peak! Hey, Ninetales! Where are you? Come out! Long time, Ninetales. Recognize me?
What do you want?
You wanna know what I want? Look at me. Isn't it your fault that I look like this? What, you can't even begin by apologizing?
It's not my fault. It all arose because you fled, isn't that so? You fled from yourself as a human, and you fled from Gardevoir. It was I who cast the curse. But you became Gengar because you abandoned Gardevoir. It was Gardevoir that bore my curse, not you.
You're quibbling. Anyway, about that curse. How about lifting it already?
You have the nerve to ask that.
That's right. Imagine me asking anyone for a favor. I'm breaking out in hives at the thought. Turn me down and I'll KO you. Well, it won't be me doing the fighting. It'll be Ash here. I'll see this curse lifted even if it means taking you on.
I regret to inform you, even if you could defeat me, the curse would remain. I don't have the power to lift curses.
What are you saying?
We Ninetales are known to be vengeful in the extreme. Once we cast a curse, it's final. Our curses are so powerful, even we cannot lift them. They may be a way, however. I became enraged at your treacherous heart, and on it, I laid my curse. For that reason, depending on your heart now, the curse may be lifted. Take this with you. Gengar received the Ninetale crest from Ninetales. Gardevoir's physical form is sealed within the Murky cave. The seal can be broken by that stone, the Nine-Tail Crest.
Gotcha! We just go by this murky cave and plunk down that rock. And that breaks the seal. So goodbye to the curse. How do you like that? It's ridiculously simple. There was a way to lift the curse after all. You had me scared. Hey, I kept you waiting. Let's get home.
That oaf. He has changed in many ways, but he is wavering. His old and new emotions are clashing within his heart. If he would only realize that upon reaching the murky cave. If he does not... I saw that coming. I saw that coming. I think like there was like some hints to Gengar being the human, but I saw that coming. Good to have the confirmation though. Sunny Day and Overheat. A lot of fire-type TMs for the Ice Dungeon. Swablu. And Seviper.
You did good today. Next we go to that murky cave place. That sounds like another challenging place, so I'll need your help still.
The next morning. Good morning, Ash. As always, let's do our best.
Late riser.
Whoa! Gengar! Again!
It's a murky cave next. I'll need your help for that. Then we'll go to the murky cave. Gardevoir's physical form. That's where it is. For my sake. Gardevoir. Nah, that's not important. I just feel like going. Okay, go there for me. To the murky cave. The only place I want to go is the murky cave. I'm not about to tag along going to other dungeons. I'll tag along when you go to the murky cave.
And we're not getting some request from Pelipper. I guess Gengar's stealing our mail because he wants Team Meanies to have some rescue work or something like that. Tire Virus Seed, Prison Band, Wigglytuff Orb. I guess we can have the Calcium. Wait, I have the Max Elixir. Why? Why would I want a Max Elixir at Mount Blaze? That's just a lot of work just to get something that I won't even use. Shall we head out, Ash? Off to the Murky Cave. I'm curious about Gardevoir too. Let's take Gengar to the depths of the Murky Cave. Store in Felicity Bank. Max Ether. Well, I should have just kept my money and then or at least withdrawn it and then. Well, you know, I don't plan these things out well. Hello, welcome to the Kecleon shop. Take all the time you like. Also, no, I've never uploaded a template level myself because, you know, I'd like to be original stuff. Flamethrower, Fachati, Low Sweep, Sky Drop, Acrobatics, Bulldoze, Wild Charge, Big Time. Nothing much else. Okay. Off to the Murky Cave. Vegetation, Flamethrower. Alright. Wait. Let's store our money. Let's not, faint to Murky Cave. Alright, Gengar. Murky Cave is now open for exploration. 19th floor dungeon, so it's actually shorter than Gengar would be coming along in this adventure. Alright. So, let's just do this. Murky Cave.
We're here. Murky Cave. Don't leave it behind, Kecleon.
So basically just been Gengar doing all the dialogue. Oh boy, Monster House place to start off with immediately. Mudkip? Lotad. Okay, so,
Cast form, give me cast form.
give me cast form. No, don't rain dance. Hail, yes, hail, hail. Mag. Well, good thing I have a fire type in this dungeon. Ori, no, Ori. I really don't want Ori to come any closer. Because that will happen and I think I might miss my chance to recruit cast form. Well, I'm not gonna recruit him anyway. Can I at least recruit somebody here? I can't. No. Okay, then. I may just need to, like, bring Caesar along to a trip to Mount Faraway. Equip friendly, just, like, basically just, like, make friends with everybody there, and then I can make friends with cast form. I don't know why I haven't been able to recruit a cast form yet. I mean, like, I can get that, like, cast form can be, like, really rare to just kind of, like, recruit, but... Gengar's wrecking the place! He doesn't need our help for this! Cast form, cast form, cast form!
Shadow Ball, take that!
Yes, cast form! Yes, cast form! Okay. Woo! Ash picked up the calcium. Is that... what is that? Solar Beam. Weather Ball. Weather Ball. Okay. Nice. That's very cute, cast form. Just keep on being cute. Holy Wage. This one goes on for a little bit longer. Yeah, luckily with Rita around, we just don't need to worry about surviving, like, Rita might not be the strongest party member, deluxe chest, but... for the food department, Food Finder is such a good rare quality. Even if it's just tiny apples, they still hold their weight, and... It's nice to see that, like, Chicory is actually, like, getting some use here. Ooh, Shadow Claw upgrade and Lotad. Alright. Alright. Let's head on. Discarding Ori. Rita using Energy Ball. Weather Ball. You can come along too. I think the only party member that I think I'm gonna keep is Cast Form, just because, like, I don't have a Cast Form. And I don't like loading up my party boxes, but... Discharge. See where we're heading off to. Whoa, magnitude up. Oh, cursed body from Gengar. What the heck? He's taking these like a champ. I mean, I guess we have type formation and cast from help like a lot, but Gengar, why do you need our help? You're kind of beasting this. Woogie! It's a whoop! Giga Drain. Goldeen, you can come along too, just for the sole reason that I can have another party member slot. Only one that's coming along so far is Castform, though. So far, though, the Pokemon selection is not really impressing me. Wookie! Magikarp. I already have a Magikarp from the treasure dungeons. I mean, I guess we're supposed to like do this like for treasure dungeons. I don't know, because I assume that we need to do the whole shebang at Wish Cave, this northern and southern range first. So I don't know, like, the difficulty progression seems really odd here. Surskit with Strike Back. Okay, who's going? It's gonna be one of the Lotads. You have Mega Drain and Bubble Beam. You have Bubble Beam, Bubble, and Astonish. Mega Drain is just better. I wouldn't, you don't need to worry about PP on temporary allied Pokemon. Whoa! That is a monster house if I've ever seen one. Typhlosion? What? Okay, I thought it was like gonna be like an all-water dungeon, but no. I see a Typhlosion there. Wait. I didn't even enter the room. Oh, Rita entered the room. Let me get into the room, Rita. Rita, let me get into the... Hang on, do we have like a quick orb or something like that? We need to get into the room and use Heat Wave. Rita doesn't have a room clearing move as a Chikorita. Just Typhlosion! Level 36, yeah, what the frick is with these levels? Like, maybe it's just like, okay, you're doing an escort mission, but... What is with these levels? Can I? Yeah, sure. Just a very on Rita. Now, let me get inside and Heat Wave. Let me move! Let me move! I'm matching! There we go! Okay, that's everybody, I think. Let's just head to the stairs. We had a Rossberry and you didn't notify me sooner? Let's just play as Rita for just a tiny bit and then just like do Giga Drain on whatever Pokemon that we can. Oh, Kecleon shop. Dragon Claw, Work Up. Actually, Work Up could be good. Merchandise is 1,750. All right, let's head on. Whoop. There's Squirtle. And, look, and the Chikorita AI is just gonna do the stairs for me. Well, it's much appreciated. We got Rita back to full health. And, Corphish. Picked up Life Seed. Ooh. Come on, Lotad, you can do it. Yeah, there we go. That's the Lotad. Oh, no. I thought, like there was a Pokemon there, but, no, apparently Ash was in the same room and just killed it. There's another Squirtle. I swear, there's so many water Pokemon that you can just find out the grass, find, but nothing when it comes to any other Pokemon. Pokemon type. Like, nothing on grass and nothing on fire. Maybe like the 2 occasions where you have like a fireplace, but then you just have grass, which just has nothing. I really don't want to get rid of Woogie, but I'm sorry. Just be free, Woogie, be free. Like, as far as I know, you can't get Trico. You can't get Trico anywhere. Whoa, that was an from that type of. Okay, so yeah, that might be a little bit of a threat there. Nothing for Trico. I haven't seen a single spot where I can get another Chikorita, and I haven't seen a spot where I can get a Bulbasaur either, so nowhere for grass, actually. I was able to get like a Torchic through a special quest job, but nothing for any of the other Pokemon. Actually, no, I got a couple for Sceptile, but nothing like Trico. Nothing like for Trico, though. The only places that I can find, like, those are like either the fainted Pokemon or the jobs. Kind of odd in that regard, honestly. This dungeon does give some decent EXP, though, I'm just noticing. Like, it's not, like, you know, an extreme amount, but it's a decent amount. Empowerment Seed? Ooh, okay. Let's just free up the inventory just a little bit here. Thunder! Thunder! Alright, not a lot of floors to go. 15 floors. Signal Beam. Oh, that Witchcast is dead. You won't live after just like... Espeon?! Okay, hold up. Please let me get an Espeon. Yes! Okay, I did not know that there was a good spot for Espeon to be recruited, but I did not know, but I'm glad that's a thing. Lotad. Espeon is one of my favorite evolutions. I say this because it was on my I say that's a large part just because it was on my Black 2 and White 2 team. Which was the first Pokemon game that I've ever, like, used a dedicated team rather than just, like, you know, spamming one Pokemon and using I was gonna say Reviver Seeds, using revives on every Pokemon, and Espeon was one of those members, and I just have Black 2 and White 2, I just have such fond memories of that game. and Espeon was a part of that team. I didn't use my favorite Pokemon out of the bunch, but did have my favorite team. That looks like a monster house. Efficient bandana. It's really not needed, but you know, we'll just grab it. Yeah, I don't see a Kecleon. I don't see a Kecleon, so yep. Okay, discharge. That's a lot of Espeon. Psych up. Copy my stat changes that definitely exist. Oh, come on. Surskit, come on. Oh, Gengar with the assist!
Yeah, how about that?
God, the Gengar voice is way too fun to do. Okay, no recruitment that time, but we got an Espeon already. That's pretty much all that matters. And wow, that is a lot of traps. Iron Tail. With the archive of this, I can bring back the old thumbnail layout of Ash and Rita. I had to like for the scarves actually, like I had to place them there manually just because like there's no official artwork aside from the illustrations that you get up there. More bops. Hey, Ninja. Cast form. No, you can't do that to my boy Cast form. Even if you are an Espeon. More bops. Yes, Ninja, more bops. I had to just kind of like add in the scarves. And it took a little bit, but I think I did a decent job with adding in the scarves for the Mystery Dungeon Archive thumbnails. Okay, Blast Seed, you could just do that. First Restoration. Solar Beam. Ooh. Level up to level 4 already. Come on. Squirtle, please. We got poisoned. We don't really need to eat. Typhlosion of all Pokemon is getting wrecked. I guess this is more of like a water-focused dungeon, but still. Okay, Gengar. Alright, Espeon has Gengar support. Ancient Power on the Espeon.
Yeah, hypnosis. Gotcha, Kecleon.
Energy ball. Alright. And final floor, I believe. Doesn't seem there to be a boss fight here, but let's see how this goes. Yeah, okay. Another Espeon. You know what? You can come along as well. Synchronize. And synchronize. No magic guard. Surskit, I'm sorry. You're cute. You're a cutie, but flamethrower. Boop. You don't need a max ether. Alright, we're done with the dungeon. I think now let's see where the story things go. Well, this is where Gardevoir is, apparently.
Kecleon, we're here at last. This is it? This is the deepest floor of the Murky Cave? Oh, look! There's a die. There's a hollow spot. I guess that stone goes in there.
Gengar placed the Ninetale crest in the hollow spot.
Kecleon? What's this about? Nothing's happening. Huh? I thought I heard something. Kecleon? Did you just say something? That's odd. I could have sworn I heard something.
Welcome to the Murky Cave.
What? What? Where's that voice coming from? Who are you?
I am the Judge of Darkness. You have nothing to fear from me. I mean you no harm. Just now, a key was inserted to break a curse. The curse. Is it the one on Gardevoir?
Kecleon, exactly. Please lift the curse now.
I cannot allow that right away. I must first know if you have earned the right. I must evaluate you. You must bear your true feelings to me.
Kecleon? What? You're going to test me? What, I have to fight some boss creature?
Oh no, nothing so barbaric. All I need is for some questions to be answered. However...
Gengar? What? I can't move.
Gengar, you will not be doing the answering. Ash, you will answer.
What are you saying? Why is someone else speaking for me? Let me do it!
Gengar, your heart is interwoven with conflicting emotions. You will probably never show the truth within your heart.
What?
Ash will enter Gengar's heart. Please navigate carefully through Gengar's emotions. If you fail to draw out Gengar's true feelings, the curse will never be broken.
Hey, Ash! Don't you dare fool around! I'll make you pay for it!
You have but one chance. Ash, do your best. Fine. It is time. First of all, why does Gengar want to break the curse? It would be to help Gardevoir, wouldn't it? Like... Like... Okay. Like, okay, if we're, like, doing, if we're trying to, like, recap, like, just, like, to what happened, like... So... Gengar fled Gardevoir, before, but, and the curse was cast on Gardevoir, but Gengar becoming a Pokemon apparently had nothing to do with that curse. Yet he's still going through with this to break the curse for Gardevoir, so it would probably be to help Gardevoir, honestly. That's a lie, isn't it? Didn't Gengar abandon Gardevoir long ago? Why would Gengar want to save Gardevoir now? Would you understand Gardevoir, though? Like... We have been the one that have been talking to Gardevoir. Like... I'm not exactly sure... Like, in a way that he came to understanding. Like, I kind of feel like... something changed him with us. That... So I want to say... I don't really... I feel like he came to understand would just be, like, the better one, but, like, and then... I'm gonna say for taking the curse. Gardevoir certainly did protect Gengar from the curse, sacrificing herself to do so. But what did Gengar do then? I gotta be honest. Abandoned Gardevoir and ran. Yes. Gengar abandoned Gardevoir and fled. Why did Gengar abandon Gardevoir? He only cared about himself. I think that's kind of clear. That's right. Gengar didn't want to be cursed himself and abandoned Gardevoir. When Gengar was a human, Gardevoir was his partner. To Gengar, Gardevoir was a mere tool. The bond between Gengar and Gardevoir was that flimsy. Is that what I'm hearing? No. The bond between Gengar and Gardevoir claimed to be strong, but that makes no sense. Gardevoir saved Gengar from the curse. That much is true. It was from her depth of feeling for Gengar. What did Gengar do then? Okay, we're just trying to make Gengar out to be the good guy, I see, so it's just... Do you mean that? Do you truly believe that? That's truly how you feel. My questions will end now. You have no regrets? I understand now. My questions are finished. Gengar, whether you have the right to break the curse or not, I will now render my judgment. The curse could not be lifted.
Wait!
It's most regrettable, but the curse on Gardevoir will last all eternity.
Wait a minute! Let me say something. It's true. I abandoned Gardevoir and ran. I was afraid that the curse would fall on me. Had to get away, no matter what. That's what I thought. Didn't take long for me to forget about the curse and about Gardevoir. Many long years have passed, but Gardevoir, she never forgot about me. One night, in Ash's dream, Gardevoir said this. She said that she considered me an irreplaceable friend. I forgot about that scene entirely. That she still believed we would meet again. Gardevoir kept thinking about someone like me. But, how selfish I was. Lived carefree all this time. I realize now how selfish I was. It's not just Gardevoir. Ash put up with my selfishness and brought me here. Finally know what I was missing. What I lacked. It was something for the others. It's a sense of gratitude.
The lock bearing the curse. It has opened.
Gardevoir!
It worked, Gengar.
Ninetales! But I don't know what you're saying.
The curse has been broken. I cast my curse, enraged at your twisted heart. When your heart gained what it had been missing, the curse was shattered. The final key to break the curse was your sense of gratitude.
Then, Gardevoir?
You may be reassured. Gardevoir has returned. She will soon awaken. However, the fact that you were her partner in the past, Gardevoir will have no recollection of that.
That doesn't matter. Gardevoir is back. That's enough for me.
And jingle to close it off. Rainbow Gummy, Carbos. Cast form. Abrupt ending. I guess he stopped playing after a regular anime. Got this much redemption, or that he was him. Yeah, post-game stuff. Already have Typhlosion. I have like 20 billion Squirples. Narrow focuses are really good rare quality though. Espeon! And another Espeon. What'd be another good nickname? I like... Thank you so much. My curse has been lifted. You did this for me, even though I'd never met you before. I have no idea how to thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you so very much for saving me.
Good for you, Gardevoir. Hey, Ash, Rita, thanks for getting me through this. This is my thanks.
Got a mobile scarf.
Adios!
Oh, wait, please!
What is it now?
Your name. Please. What is your name?
The name's Gengar. Glad to meet you.
My name is Gardevoir. I'm also glad to meet you. Next morning. Awkward but somewhat heartwarming. Good morning, Ash. Glunk. Thank you, Pelipper. Gengar and Gardevoir. Ash, isn't it great that the curse on Gardevoir was broken? Gengar and Gardevoir, the two of them can make lots of new memories. I'm certain of it. Dark Knight Relic. Impairment Seed. That's not bad. Oh, Gardevoir, hi. I've done a lot of thinking. I would like to join Team Wildfire and help on rescues. Please, may I become a member? Thank you. I promise to do my best for the team. Gardevoir level 50. What has lonely courage? And okay, yeah, that's okay, yeah, and that plot thread is just gonna be abandoned right then and there. Okay, so we get Gardevoir after all that from the main story. Is there anything else going on in Pokemon Square? Alright. Nothing looks like. And nothing at the escape board. Bulletin board. Bank Orb. Vampy. Purity Forest. Find Gengar is 200 move reward upon rescue. Ron's Dojo ticket. Really much to really do. Alright, so, I guess, like, that would probably be, yeah, one of the final, like, plot threads that kind of needs tying up, because I can't think of anything else. Not really resolved in, like, an epic way, but it doesn't need to be. It's nice to see, like, a sort of bit of redemption for Gengar there. Wait. Kecleon's selling zinc? Wait, because we did that, can we now get vitamins from the shop? Hold up. Mobile Scarf. When equipped, it enables the wearer to walk through walls. Will empty while traveling through walls. Yep, we're soon aware. Wait, does that mean we don't need to bring our own Gengar? Into, like, the buried relic or something like that? Although, like, we got... Hello, welcome to the Kecleon shop! Like, if we could just, like, spend money on vitamins, like, that's actually, like, really good. What the Kecleon wears! Earthquake, Fire Blast, Overheat... Bad TMs. Well, actually, the TM selection was pretty good this time, but... I see. The power of Moltres and Zapdos and Articuno merged, and the Sea Guardian awakened. The whirlpools turned into a tornado. Moltres and the rest told you to go meet with the Sea Guardian? Then go. To the Silver Trench. Help, they're bouncing between 4 streams at once. Whose? That's a lot of streams to be bouncing around. It's like a sitcom episode but a pandemic. But like in a pandemic. Oh, just you want to add them? I mean, if you want to, no pressure whatsoever. None at all. None at all. Nah, but it's all good. It's all good. Just because, like, I think I'm actually going to, like, call it soon, just because, unless if, like, there's, like, a short-ish dungeon we can do. Because I don't see, like, a plot thread continuing for, I don't see, like, a plot thread continuing for... You are literally playing Psychonauts at the exact same time without knowing one of them is, Logan Man. I've never played Psychonauts before. I've heard about it in like an original Xbox game, but he's a Mario Maker streamer. Ooh. I don't know. Let's see what else we could do for progression. I think, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna continue playing this game this stream. when then all the new stuff is 99 floors long.
Okay. Oh, then. 99 floors long. It's, quite a ways down. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna... Yeah, I can do a few things, but I don't think I'm gonna do... I don't think I'm gonna be able to get all this done.
Murky Cave. And we got Wish Cave to do. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, so... should I stream Joyous Tower? Because I heard, like, there's nothing going on here. Purity Forest I'm definitely doing. Silver Trench I'm gonna be doing just because, like, that is a story objective. And Wish Cave. I wonder what we're probably gonna meet here. I can't imagine what Pokemon is waiting at the end of this. But I don't think I'm gonna continue to stream. This is just, it's a bit much. It's a bit much to just do casual 99 floor dungeons, like, all, just, like, after all that, so... Okay! So, we got the Gengar marker on there. It's probably one of your favorite Hoenn pokes. I don't know, probably. Something to do with wishes? I don't know, so... I guess we'll just see what's waiting for us in the stamp collection next. So, we finished the Latios arc. Guess we'll see soon enough, but in the meanwhile, I'm probably gonna do a lot of rescue missions in the meanwhile, see if I can get, like, any Pokemon leveled up, or just anything to really just see. Almost 200 hours, yeah. Yeah, and, it's probably gonna reach that. Hey! Hey, there is a Charmander illustration. That's cute. That's a cute Charmander. Oh man, the illustration, the Bulba 2, the illustrations for this game, just, it's so freaking good. Illustrations are just so freaking good. Like, actually. But yeah, I think that'll just be... And that Pelipper mouth is like, oh, that shining Pelipper mouth. This game just has such a good art style. I don't even mind it not being sprite-based, it's just so good. But yeah, I think with that, thank you for stream, Shoal. let me just get it to this, so, oh wait, no, that's not the right one. There we go. Boop! So, I guess with that, thank you guys so much for joining the stream. I know it's not exactly been an eventful one, aside from doing the Latias and Latios quest, but we did manage to do the Gengar quest at the very end, so with that, and I guess we could just kind of like wrapped up the, I guess, like, the plot threads, and all we have left to do is the gameplay stuff. Which it includes the 99 floor dungeons. There's probably gonna be, like, at least, like, 3 streams of this left, just because, like, one for each one, unless I have, like, some serious amount of stamina going on. But yeah, I think that, Gengar's a weird, cool anti-hero character. Shoal best Shoal. Shoal best school. I actually misread that. Gengar's a weird, cool anti-hero like Groose. Anyway, let's see if there's anybody that we can raid at the moment. I don't know. Ninja, do you have anybody? Do you have anybody that I could possibly raid and bring unique viewers to the table or something like that? Small raid. You do technically. Choose Ninja. Four options. Well, let's go with Logan Man. Okay. Yeah. I assumed that was one of the four since Ninja was here. So it's just like I don't think it's if then there was gonna be 5 places at once, and that might be a little bit too much to comprehend. But okay, let's go with the one of Ninja's choosing. So yeah, you can't math. No, it's nothing to do with math. It's just like what you consider. So it's more of a logic puzzle rather than a mathematical one. So yeah. But with that out of the way, thank you guys so much for watching. I guess I'll catch you in the next one. I like to say I'm looking forward to it, but oh my goodness, 99 floor dungeons, and then it's just gonna keep on getting harder and harder and harder for each one. See you guys later.